has been an amazing year, and we thank God and ICS staff and students and parents.
I'm the current deputy head girl of International Community School, and I think this work was a great experience.
Let's go. 25 years.
25 years.
I'm feeling good. 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 How do you feel? I say, how do you feel? How do you feel? It's a party. Come make we chill. Come make we chill.
Community and the whole of Accra, especially in East Legon, where the school is. Like ICS is 25. We are 25 years of excellence, 25 years of integrity, 25 years of child friendliness, 25 years of sweet memories. And so that is why we went for the work today. And I got myself energized. I got myself re-energized for the rest of the day. Thank you. I miss you.
25 years of ensuring that we train tomorrow's leaders today. 25 years of collaboration and team spirit. 25 years indeed of visionary leadership and shared mission. This has been an amazing year, and we thank God and ICS staff and students and parents.
I'm the current deputy head girl of International Community School, and I think this work was a great experience, especially for us here. It was very healthy, even though it was tiring. And I think over the 25 years, ICS has been a great school, and hopefully they continue to improve on their education, because I think our time spent here was great.
It's a
Thank you.
party. Come make we chill. Oh, say.
ICS. Ensuring that we train tomorrow's leaders today, 25 years of collaboration and team spirit, 25 years indeed of visual leadership and shared mission. This has been amazing years, and we thank God and ICSF and students and parents.
I'm the current deputy head girl of International Community School, and I think this walk was a great experience, especially for us getting to stay together with the school very soon. It was very healthy, even though it was tiring. And I think over the 25 years, ICS has been a great school, and hopefully they continue to improve on their education, because I think our time spent here was great. Thank you.
Until I
It's a party, come make we chill.
Hello, community and the whole of Accra, especially in East Legon, where the school is. Their ICS is 25. We are 25 years of excellence, 25 years of integrity, 25 years of child friendliness, 25 years of sweet memories. And so that is why we went for the work today. And I got myself energized. I got myself re-energized for the rest of the day. Thank you. I miss you.
25 years of ensuring that we train tomorrow's leaders today. 25 years of collaboration and team spirit. 25 years indeed of visionary leadership and shared mission. This has been an amazing years, and we thank God and ICS staff and students and parents.
I'm the current deputy head girl of International Community School, and I think this work was a great experience, especially for us young since we are leaving the school very soon. It was very healthy, even though it was tiring. And I think over the 25 years, ICS has been a great school, and hopefully they continue to improve on their education, because I think our time spent here was great.
It's a
Thank you.
party, come make we chill.
We stay put and remain committed to our mission.
Happy 25th anniversary, ICS.
Let's go. 25 years.
25 years.
It's a party, come make we chill.
Hello, community and the whole of Accra, especially in East Legon, where the school is. Their ICS is 25. We are 25 years of excellence, 25 years of integrity, 25 years of child friendliness, 25 years of sweet memories. And so that is why we went for the work today. And I got myself energized. I got myself re-energized for the rest of the day. Thank you. I miss you.
25 years of ensuring that we train tomorrow's leaders today. 25 years of collaboration and team spirit, 25 years indeed of visionary leadership and shared mission. This has been an amazing year, and we thank God and ICS staff and students and parents.
I'm the current deputy head girl of International Community School, and I think this work was a great experience, especially for our kids that we are leaving this very soon. It was very healthy, even though it was tiring. And I think over the 25 years, ICS has been a great school, and hopefully they continue to improve on their education, because I think our time spent here was great. Thank you.
Let's go. 25 years.
25 years.
It's a party, come make we chill.
Community and the whole of Accra, especially in East Legon, where the school is. Like ICS is 25. We are 25 years of excellence, 25 years of integrity, 25 years of child friendliness, 25 years of sweet memories. And so that is why we went for the work today. And I got myself, we and back again for the rest of the day. Thank you, and meet you next week.
25 years of ensuring that we train tomorrow's leaders today. 25 years of collaboration and team spirit. 25 years indeed of visionary leadership and shared mission. This has been an amazing year, and we thank God and ICS staff and students and parents.
I'm the current deputy head girl of International Community School, and I think this work was a great experience, especially for our kids that we are leaving this very soon. It was very healthy, even though it was tiring. And I think over the 25 years, ICS has been a great school, and hopefully they continue to improve on their education, because I think our time spent here was great.
It's a
Thank you.
party, come make we chill. It's a party, come make we chill.
Community and the whole of Accra, especially in East Legon, where the school is. Like ICS is 25. We are 25 years of excellence, 25 years of integrity, 25 years of child friendliness, 25 years of sweet memories. And so that is why we went for the work today. And I got myself energized. I got myself re-energized for the rest of the day. Thank you. I miss you.
25 years of ensuring that we train tomorrow's leaders today. 25 years of collaboration and team spirit. 25 years indeed of vital leadership and shared mission. This has been an amazing year, and we thank God and ICS staff and students and parents.
I'm the current deputy head girl of International Community School, and I think this walk was a great experience, especially for us here that we are leaving this very soon. It was very healthy, even though it was tiring. And I think over the 25 years, ICS has been a great school, and hopefully we continue to improve on the education, because I think our time spent here was great.
It's a
Thank you.
party, come make we chill.
Come on, lift it up. You want to pray in the language of the Spirit? He who prays in unknown tongues edifies himself. Lift your voice in this place tonight. Come on, 30 more seconds. Can you lift your voice with me?
Hello? Please may we rise as we invite the graduates. Please, can we rise? Please, may we rise as we invite the graduates. Please, let's stand up. Please. Oh, but they're not. Good afternoon, distinguished guests. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, parents, staff, students, and alumni, you are warmly welcome to the 25th anniversary Grand Durbar and graduation ceremony of ICS. The theme, honoring the past, embracing the future. We're delighted to have you with us as we celebrate a quarter century of excellence, integrity, and growth.
Today, we gather with hearts full of joy and gratitude to celebrate an extraordinary and impeccable milestone, the 25th anniversary of our beloved ICS. For a quarter of a century, this institution has been a beacon of excellence, growth, and community. From the early days to now, ICS has not just educated, it has inspired, connected, and transform lives across generations.
Today's ceremony honors academic excellence across all levels of our secondary school, celebrates the achievements of our graduating class, and pays tribute to the pillars of our community, our founders, teachers, and alumni who have given back in impactful ways.
As we embark on this day, full of memorable moments, performances, awards, and speeches, let us remember, we are not just marking 25 years on the calendar, we are celebrating 25 years of dreams realized, challenges overcome, and a community united in purpose.
Now, without further ado, let's begin this grand celebration of the past, present, and future of ICS. Welcome to the 25th Grand Durbar and Graduation Ceremony.
To open our ceremony, we invite you to stand and join in singing our opening hymn, Now Thank We All Our God. Following this, Reverend Anoche Frimpong Manso will lead us in a prayer. So may we please rise for our opening hymn.
Please let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you for such a great day like this. We bless you for the blessings that you have showered upon International Community School over the past 25 years. For what began, oh God, 25 years ago with 7 kids in the living room of the Yaboys has become, oh God, an educational colossus and an educational icon, not only in this country but across the globe. And this is your doing, and it is marvelous in our sight. We pray, oh God, that as we honor the past and embrace the future, it is our prayer that the future will even be greater than the present. In the mighty name of the Lord Jesus, we ask for more wisdom, we ask for more insight, we ask for more strength and passion for the founders, for the board of directors, for the management, teachers, students, and parents to pursue the vision, O God, that you have granted this school, so that in the next 25 years, O God, as we meet here to celebrate the Golden Jubilee, it shall be a greater story. It shall be even a better story for your goodness and for your faithfulness, O God. We pray that you will help ICS to go to the next level. Holy Father, in the name of the Lord Jesus, we pray that the transformation that this school is giving to students, O God, will reach far and beyond in the name of the Lord Jesus. We thank you, O God, committing the rest of the program into your hands. It is our prayer that every aspect of this program, O God, will become a great success, and that at the end of the day, your name will be glorified. We thank you and we bless you for hearing us. In the name of our Lord and our Savior Jesus Christ, we pray. And the saint will say, Amen. God bless you.
Cherish jealous honesty and help us to resist oppressors, rule with all our will and might forevermore. And help us to resist oppressors, rule with all our will and might forevermore.
As we continue this remarkable celebration of 25 years of excellence here at ICS, it is my great honor to introduce a leader whose dedication and vision have been instrumental in guiding this school to new heights. From nurturing our students to creating a vibrant, inclusive community, she embodies a spirit and values that have made ICS a beacon of learning and growth. Under her leadership, we have seen outstanding academic achievements and transformation across all levels of our school. Not forgetting how she spearheaded the process that led to the certification of our institution as an accredited member of the Council of International Schools, CIS. Please join me to warmly receive the ever-elegant principal, Ms. Lucy Ayodo, who will now give the official welcome address to set the tone for today's 25th anniversary Grand Durbar and graduation ceremony.
Omanhini, Prince Soro of Nkoranza, Nana Nom, the guest speaker, Dr. Justice Amo, Minister of Education, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, former Ministers of Education, Dr. Yao Adichum and Matthew Opong Prempe, I think they're on the way, our distinguished guests, ICS board members, ICS directors, ICS management, representatives from various sister schools, Mr. Titi Ofe, former principal, Accra, ICS, esteemed parents, diligent staff, cherished students, ICS alumni, our awardees, and the graduating class of 2025, all protocols observed. It is with great honor and heartfelt gratitude that I welcome you all to the 25th anniversary Grand Durbar and graduation ceremony. Today is a day of both celebration and deep reflection. This year marks a significant milestone, 25 years of ICS's existence. Our theme for the 25th anniversary is honoring the past, embracing the future. This theme blends on very well with our theme for the year, which has been building blocks for our future, learning together, growing together. Indeed, learning together and growing together is what we have done in the past and will continue cherishing into the future. The 25 years have been a journey that has seen trials, triumphs, and transformations. As we reflect on our beginnings and where we stand today, we lift our hearts in thanksgiving and say, "To God be all the glory." We are forever grateful for His grace that has brought all of us here today and has brought ICS to where it is today. We are also gathered to celebrate the success of another incredible school year marked by growth, excellence, and resilience. Today, we shine a light on the exceptional achievements of our staff and students, especially those receiving awards for their dedication, effort, and character. We salute you all. This academic year, we received the much coveted Council of International Schools accreditation. This is indeed an incredible journey of excellence we have started that will forever remind us of the importance of standing true to our word as a school. I believe it is in order for me to thank every member of the ICS community for the part they played in this great achievement. We are also, at the moment, celebrating excellent results at the checkpoint year 6 and year 9, and I'll just give a brief summary. At the prep school, that is year 6, we had 91% of the students receiving aspiring to outstanding grades in English. In maths, we had 97% aspiring to outstanding. In science, we had 98%, again from aspiring to outstanding. And hats off to Global Perspectives, all the students, 100% received outstanding. Well done, well done. Coming to the high school, year 9, we had 97% receiving aspiring to outstanding in English. We had 91% in maths and 99% in science. Wonderful results, and this is a true testament of the partnership between the teachers, the students, the parents, and the community. So we thank every single person who made these results possible. I want to take this opportunity to thank several people who have been responsible for this year's achievements. A big thank you to the ICS board, our zealous directors, the ICS management, the staff, our supportive parents, our students, and even the alumni. They were here last week celebrating the homecoming, and they did an amazing job talking to our students about their careers and just encouraging them. So we are really, really grateful for that, and we believe that that relationship is going to continue. To our graduating class of 2025, now this moment marks both an end and a new beginning. For some, it may have seemed like an extra long journey, but everything that has a beginning must have an end. So we are here today celebrating what is gone, but you have an opportunity to make the future even better. And I think that is what is important. The past is gone, but you have an opportunity to make the future even better. This should be an encouragement to the rest of the student body, whichever year group you're in. Okay, sorry, my script is lost. So whichever year group you are in, this should be an encouragement to remind you of the fact that it does not matter where you are at this moment, but there's a chance that if you work hard and you're diligent, you will be able to perform so well in the future. One thing that I want to leave the graduating class with is one of our core values, integrity. And that is standing for what you believe in, trusting what you believe in, and making sure that you do what is right, even when people are not looking at you. Among the core values, I picked on that particular one because I wanted to tell you that if you stand on that particular core value amongst all the others, then life for you is going to be successful. Do not do things because you're seeing other people doing them, but do the things that you know are good. The things you have been taught at ICS, the things you have been taught by your parents, that is what I hope is going to move with you out into the world. Life out there is not easy. Life out there is not easy, but I assure you, if you remember, especially this fact about integrity, then you are going to make it, because it does not matter what kind of challenge you come across. Your integrity will make sure that you do the right thing, and at the end of the day, celebration will be yours. So, even if you forget everything else, that's the only thing I want you to live with. Be a person of integrity. Be a person of integrity. Don't just hear it, but I want it to be in your heart, so that anytime when you meet any form of challenges, remember what Ms. Ayodo said. Integrity is in my heart, and what I will do is the right thing and not follow people blindly. This is a happy occasion, and I'm urging all of us to sit back in our seats and enjoy the celebrations that we are going to have today. And thank you very much, every single one of you, for making time today. God bless us all. Thank you.
celebrate our jubilee. Silver jubilee.
We will celebrate, we will celebrate and celebrate and celebrate our God. We will jubilate in our God. We will celebrate, we will celebrate and celebrate and celebrate our God. We will jubilate in our God. We will celebrate, we will celebrate. Matthew.
That was a spectacular performance from our ICS choir. Can we give them another round of applause? Now, it is my pleasure to invite a remarkable young leader from our graduating class to the stage. As head girl, she has exemplified the values of ICS: care, child-friendliness, integrity, professionalism, respect for all, and excellence, while inspiring her peers and representing the student body with grace and confidence. Today, as we celebrate 25 years of our school's legacy and the achievements of the ICS class of 2025, her voice reflects the spirit and hopes of the next generation. Distinguished guests, I present to you the head girl of the graduating class, Nana Efia Nimakwa Jambibi, to deliver her remarks.
Your Royal Majesty, Untufo Oseitu II, Asantehene, esteemed Nananum, Honorable Board of Directors, distinguished faculty, honorable staff, proud parents and guardians, fellow graduates, alumni, special guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I stand before you today, humbled and honored to deliver this message on behalf of the class of 2025. Today marks not only our graduation, but also the grand celebration of 25 years of excellence, transformation, and unwavering commitment to holistic education at International Community School. To our royal guest of honor, His Majesty Untufo Oseitu II, we are deeply honored by your presence, your leadership, wisdom, and dedication to the progress of Asantehene and Ghana continue to inspire generation. Nana, wabodino ye yahunya. Your name is our pride. 25 years ago, ICS began a vision, a humble seed planted with faith, purpose, and perseverance. What started with just 7 students living in a living room has blossomed into a legacy of over 2,400 students across both Kumasi and Accra campuses, proudly accredited and internationally respected. Today, ICS stands as a beacon of academic distinction. We, the graduating class, are privileged to be fruits of this remarkable 25-year journey. As the head girl, we carry memories filled with moments that shaped us, lessons in leadership, challenges that toughened us, and friendships that became family. Remember the busy mornings preparing for prefect duties, the laughter in classrooms, and the guidance we received that kept us grounded. ICS has taught us that humble beginnings do not limit bold dreams. That perseverance bets greatness. And for me, serving as the head girl has been one of my greatest honors, but also one of the greatest challenges. People often see the badge, the events, the spotlights, but not always the behind the scenes. Not the late nights juggling 4 A-level subjects, not the internal battles when expectations were sky high. There were times I felt like I was falling short, and the weight of that was real. I'll never forget the countless sit-downs with Mr. Bing and Glorious both trying to figure out how their A-star student was even barely holding on to an A. Sir Krabs, ever passionate, never sugar-coated his feedback, and Mr. Asante, his classic, "Hey, Nanefia, what's going on with you?" But here's the truth. Their firmness came from belief that we could rise higher. It wasn't always easy to receive, but looking back, it shaped me. Even in my lowest moments, when the pressure felt overwhelming, I found safe places. The counseling office was a haven. Miss Lydia can attest to this. I'd go to the office, be it early in the morning, afternoon, prep time, just to find myself breathing there, just to relax or sometimes to cry. And always she would listen. And there's our dear Mrs. Sadaya, always with her ever peaceful praise. "It is well. This shall pass." During each of these visits, I left that office reminded of who I was and why I had to keep going. ICS has taught us failure is not the end, it is a stepping stone. It's never about falling, but about getting back up every single time, and I made sure to stand firm. I didn't give up. I turned pressure into purpose and setbacks into fuel. It is that very resilience we hope to pass on to the class of 2025. Let your challenges refine you, not define you. Whether you are off to university, starting something new, or still figuring it out, know this: with determination and consistency, nothing is impossible. ICS didn't just prepare us academically, it shaped our values through community service, international exchanges, Round Square, Model UN, student-led initiatives. We've learned not to see just ourselves as students, but as citizens of the world. Our school has shown us what it means to give back, to teach in undeserved communities, raise funds for classrooms, and bring hope to others. These acts have reminded us that true success is not by how far you go, but how many you bring along with you. ICS has taught us that greatness begins with a dream, but it is fueled by discipline, courage, and a heart to serve. To our beloved teachers and mentors, you have poured wisdom, patience, and love into us. You taught us not just subjects, but values. You helped us discover who we are and what we are capable of. For that, we want to say a very big thank you. To our parents, thank you for the sacrifice, the support, and silent strength. Thank you for believing in the vision of ICS and investing in our future. Genuinely, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. We thank you for stepping in for us during meetings where we didn't have any say, and for believing in our dreams. To the amazing catering staff, thank you for the early mornings, the smiles at lunch, especially the fufu on Saturdays. It's lit, trust me. Thank you for the nourishing not just our bodies, but our spirits. To the next leaders of ICS, I leave you with this. Lead with heart, and never forget the smallest acts of kindness make the biggest impact. To our fellow graduates, the class of 2025, this is our moment. We are standing on the shoulders of those who came before us, and now it is our turn to carry the torch. Wherever you go, whether it's to universities abroad or here in Ghana, whether we become doctors, designers, engineers, entrepreneurs, or educators, may we never forget who we are and where we come from. and to His Majesty Ontufo Osei Tutu II. We are deeply honored by your presence this afternoon. Your legacy as a guardian of culture, education, and unity inspires us as young people to pursue excellence with integrity and purpose. Your support of education reminds us that wisdom is the foundation of a nation building. Yadasipi, Nana. As we close this chapter and step into the next, we carry ICS with us, in our hearts, in our minds, and in how we choose to live. Let us go into the world not just to succeed, but to uplift. Let us be bold enough to lead, humble enough to learn, and strong enough to stand for what's right. Congratulations, class of 2025. May your future be bigger than your fears, and may your dreams always be braver than your doubts. We carry the spirit of ICS with us, its legacy, its lessons, and its light. Here's to 25 years of excellence and to every life that has been shaped by this community. Here's to the class of 2025, stepping boldly into purpose, passion, and possibility. And here's to the next 25 years and beyond, to new milestones, greater impact, and an ever-growing ICS legacy. Thank you, and that's CPU. Congratulations to the class of ICS.
The sound of the drums tell it all. Representing His Royal Majesty, Otumfuo Osei Tutu, is the paramount chief of Nkransa traditional area with a stool name Nana Kwame Bafo IV. Dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, shall we rise to receive Nana Kwame Bafo IV? Thank you. Nana Bafo Boni the Fourth. You are so welcome. Yamoakwaba, Medasi.
We now move to celebrate academic excellence. Mr. Emmanuel Pilgrim and Mrs. Ernestina Wanya will present awards to our outstanding Year 7 and 8 students. Please meet them with a warm round of applause.
Thank you very much. So for Best in Arts, we have Tamara Sanehi. Sanahi Tamara, Best in Arts. Best in Biology, Nana Osu Prempe. Teja Jayan is taking Best in Physics and Best in Mathematics. Best in Music, Adina Alexa. Best in Computing, Adina Alexa. Best in Global Perspective, Adina Alexa. Obapa Opon Denchi, please come up stage. Let's put our hands together for this beautiful lady. She's taking Best in PE, Best in Geography, Best in Chemistry, Best in Literature, Best in English, Best in French, Best in History. That's a special bouquet, all right. Thank you very much. Now for students standing out in Year 8, we have a very wonderful gentleman who has been very outstanding in art. Li Huazhen, a powerful Chinese student, Best in Arts. Congratulations, Li. Jazil Opoku Bediakon, Best in Music. Best in History, Palak Jatani. My wonderful friend, very sportive, is taking Best in PE. When you came? Marielle Victoria Kabori. The name Marielle tells you Best in French. She speaks it, she rattles it, she does everything in French. Best in Geography, Connie Alexander. Mary Osu Ansa takes Best in Chemistry and in Literature. And for Mathematics and Biology, we have Inshraba Otin Achampo. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, all dignitaries, let's welcome Alexis Wanye, taking Best in Computing, Best in Global Perspective, Best in English, and Best in Physics. Alexis, congratulations. Please, let's put our hands together for all of them, year 7, year 8, for the outstanding performance that they put up. Thank you very much.
Continuing the tradition of academic distinction, please welcome Mr. Dennis Otre and Ms. Lordina Krampa to present awards for years 9 through 11. Following right after, Mr. Kofi Asante and Mrs. Diana Entry Asante will present academic awards to our senior students in years 12 and 13.
Good afternoon. Please, I continue with year 9 academic awards. Can we have Akwesi Osei Apel, who takes Best in Physical Education? Theodora Frimpoma Edu, Best in Arts. Niore Alessa, Best in ICT. Zuberu Babajato, Best in French. Zoe Osei Boache, Best in History. Zoe Osei Boache, Best in English Language. And finally, for year 9, Kwabna Ayeyi Sapon, Best in Literature, Best in Geography, Best in Biology, Best in Physics, Best in Chemistry, Best in Mathematics. We move on to year 10. Yoku Meshak Dakon takes Best in PE. Yvette Dede Obeng, Best in History. Yindu, Best in Art Math. Nadine Owusu-Ansah, Best in ICT. Berima Edusei Poku, Best in Business Studies. Stephen Kweku Gambra, Best in Accounting. Nathan Kwari Ofori, Best in Economics. Ajwa Sewa Entry, Best in Literature. Aiden Okaini, Best in Chemistry. The year 10 class is a competitive one. Very competitive. Francine AEC, Best in Arts. Francine AEC, Best in Geography. Jaden Lai, Best in Extended Math. Jaden Lai, Best in Computer Science. Noble Ewa Pilgrim, Best in French. Noble Ewa Pilgrim, Best in English Language. And finally for year 10, Barnabas Kojo Opon, Best in Biology. Barnabas Kojo Opon, Best in Physics. To the year 11 class, Ato Kwame Nanya Kumbedi Akon, Best in Geography. Inshira Ben Hinibonsu, Best in History. Mamiya Ampoma Donko, Best in Accounting. Yasewa Ayesu, Best in Arts. So Mamiya couldn't make it. Her mother will take it on her behalf. Yasewa Ayesu, Best in Arts. Abrefi Aso Opon Yeboa, Best in Literature. Ekel Otain Mensa, Best in Business Studies. Najela Mensa Baden, Best in Economics. Kayla Markins, Best in Computing. Kayla Markins, Best in Art Math. And finally, for year 11, yes, please let's give it up for Kayla Markins. Finally, for year 11, James Shantiwini Nahi, Best in PE. James Shantiwini Nahi, Best in French. James Shantiwini Nahi, Best in ICT. James Shantiwini Nahi, Best in English Language. James Shantiwini Nahi, Best in Biology. James Shantiwini Nahi, Best in Physics. James Shantiwini Nahi, Best in Chemistry. James Shantiwini Nahi, best in ADMA. Please, let's give it up for him. Thank you very much.
And now to our A-level students. I'm starting with year 12. Best in geography, we have Ernesto Osei-Jemfi Ottenhoff. Best in computer science, we have Adolf Lobowitz. Best in French, Nadia Frimpoma Amwako Ando. Best in history and literature, we have Nana Kofi Asenso Premo. For business studies and accounting, we have Isabella Irabina in Cancer. For PE, Theodore Mauli Kweside Tutu. AIT, Theodore Mauli Kweside Tutu. Economics, Theodore Mauli Kweside Tutu. So for mathematics, chemistry, physics, biology, we have our honorable head girl, Keisha Konedu Owuswa Sante. We move on to our graduating class. Our year 13s. For PE, we have Nana Kwesi Behini Bonsu. Art and design, Kevin Owuswe Siedu. Best in French, Nanaya Afariwa Echampong. Best in literature, Nasira Abubakar. Best in geography, Rachel Atando. Best in economics, we have Jonathan Oblim. For history and business studies, we have Phoebe Jokoto. For accounting, mathematics, and AIT, we have Ryan Nanaya Oforikori. And then, in the world of the sciences, we have our amazing woman, taking best in physics, chemistry, and biology. We have Lanice Estamaken. Thank you.
Now, to recognize exceptional achievements across all levels, please welcome Mr. Samuel Apia-Krofa and Mr. Kojo Yeboah Konedu for the overall best awards.
So, these are the overall best awards. For year 7, the overall best award goes to Obapa Abna Denchi Opon. For year 8, it goes to Alexis Wine. For year 9, the overall best goes to Kwabena Jakite Ajay Sapon. For year 10, the overall best goes to Barnabas Kwejo Opon. And for year 11, it goes to James Shantwini Nachi. Where is James? For year 12, the overall best goes to Keisha Kunedu Owusu Asante. And finally, to the graduating class, the overall best goes to Lanice Esther Markins.
Anis, well done. Okay, thank you.
What about sunrise? What about rain? What about all the things that you said we were to gain? What about killing fields? Is there a time? What about all the things that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the blood we've shed before? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth that's weeping shore? What have we done to the world? Look what we've done. What about all the peace that you pledged your only son? What about flowering fields? Is there a time? What about all the dreams that you said was yours and mine? Did you ever stop to notice all the children dead from war? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth that's weeping shore? I used to
That was an awesome performance from Kayla. Kayla, we enjoyed your song and we got a message as well. Thank you so much. The good book admonishes us to give honor to whom honor is due. And we have been taught also as an institution to respect and give honor to whom honor is due. Thus, I would like to acknowledge the presence of some dignitaries here in our midst. I would ask that if they are here with us, they signal by waving at us. Thank you. Here in our midst, we have Chief of Pechi, Nana Opoku Owusu Abebio. Also in our midst, we have the Amansia West District's Member of Parliament, Honorable Chenebua Kodria Foucault. Also, we have in our midst here the District Chief Executive of the Amansia West, Honorable Prince Maurice Menu. We also have here the Regional Director of Education, Honorable William Amankra. We also have in our midst the District Health Director, Amansie Fam Bernard Bedu Bediakon. Now, the time to hear the words of our very own, the directors, visionaries, and founders of this great institution, esteemed guests, with a standing ovation. With a standing ovation and a warm round of applause, join me welcome Dr. and Mrs. Yebua. Thank you.
Please sit, please sit, please sit. Watch the last, okay. Can we give it to Kayla again? Now, Kayla, an amazing song. What you don't know is that Kayla performed in Accra. She's in year 12 at the ICS Accra, campus. And she brought a house. Now I said, Kayla, would you be willing to come to Kumasi? We are one school and perform for us. Well, we had to call her parents because Kayla is from Sierra Leone. And her ticket was already booked for Sierra Leone. But her mother was willing, if she was to bring the spirit, here, to change her ticket and have her come. So let's give it to her once again, to come and perform for us. Nana Kwame Bafo, the fourth, and Kransa Maihene, representing His Majesty Otumfuo. Honorable Haruna Idrisu, the Minister for Education of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Justice Amo, Founder and Chairman and CEO of Jasmo Construction, Nana Pechihene, Nananom, Board of Directors of International Community School, Mrs. Yebua, my partner and co-founder, Ms. Ayudo, Principal of ICS Kumasi, Ms. Jennifer Banahene, Primary Head of Prep School, all managers of ICS here present, teachers and staff, students of ICS, our future leaders, parents of ICS, our cherished partners, our graduating class of 2025, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. This year, this afternoon, we gather, as we always do at the end of an academic year, to reflect on our journey over the past academic year, celebrate our collective achievements, and recognize students who have achieved significant progress. This year's event coincides with our 25th anniversary. 25 years is a milestone to celebrate together and to look forward to better years ahead. That is why we have chosen for our theme for the 25th anniversary, ICS at 25, honoring the past, embracing the future. And I would like to thank all stakeholders of ICS for your support and for participating in the numerous events that we organize. This week, and in this event, we draw the curtains on the celebration. On Tuesday, across our campuses, we had a preschool graduation. And then on Wednesday, we had Accra Prep School awards and graduation of the year 13s in the afternoon. And this morning, we had a prep school graduation in the morning. And here in this afternoon, we crown it all with this event and celebrating our class that will be leaving us soon. I'm sure you agree with me that attaining 25 years is a remarkable achievement for any organization, especially if such an organization has significant achievements to celebrate. Well, Nana and Hene, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, distinguished guests, our special guest speaker, ICS have had a fair share of our achievements. And I'll highlight just but a few. One, we have grown from 7 children gathered in our living room 25 years ago to now 2,400 learners across our campuses in Kumasi and Accra, and becoming the biggest international school in Ghana today, and the first school to have moved from one city to compete in another. We have grown from what was a 3-member part-time staff at the beginning to currently employing over 400 people, impacting so many people and their livelihoods. Over the years, and I know Honorable Minister will be interested in this, we have placed emphasis on educator talent development, initially as a response to our growth, but in more recent times as a need to entrench educational best practices in Ghana, hence the establishment of Center for Professional Development on all our campuses and an institute dedicated to educators' professional development in all of Ghana. And since 2010, that is 15 years ago, when we started graduating high school seniors, our graduates have been admitted and attended top universities around the world. They've gone to Brown University, they've gone to MIT, they've gone to Columbia, they've gone to Johns Hopkins, they've gone to Harvard, they've gone to Cornell, they've gone to UCL, they've gone to Yale, they've gone to UPenn, they've gone to Cambridge, they've gone to Sterling, they've gone to King's College, they've gone to University of Toronto, UG Legon, of course, KNUST, Ashesi, to name but a few. And today, our graduates work in many prestigious organizations around the world. They work in Microsoft, Goldman Sachs, Bank of Ghana, Oracle, Apple, MTN, Mayo Clinic, major hospitals, banks, mining institutions around the world. Others have become successful entrepreneurs running companies they found themselves. We have also, over the years, created international exposure and network through numerous programs and opportunities abroad, like our summer trips abroad, French language immersion trips, Round Square conferences, Round Square international exchanges, DFC exchange and conferences, Model UN conferences, and many more. Finally, and worthy of note, we have also inculcated into our learners the value of giving back while in school. Over the years, our learners from preschool through high school, that is 2 years to 18 years, have been involved in service projects and continue to do so. Our Honorable Minister will be interested to know that our students have raised funds to build classroom units for a public school. They have renovated other public schools. They have provided computer labs for 2 public schools in the vicinity. They have painted schools and classrooms. They have distributed foods and school supplies to underprivileged pupils in public schools. They have taught ICT lessons with their laptops. They have provided mechanized borehole for water supply for a school in a rural community.
They have responded to natural disaster calls and general community needs. At ICS, we do not see success in terms of buildings and facilities, or in where our students go, but also in terms of values that they share as members of their communities and society. And ladies and gentlemen, allow me quickly to share some key tenets that have guided our journey over the past 4 years. 4 tenets quickly: the power of humble beginning, the power of determination amidst challenges, the power of collaboration and teamwork, and the power of visionary leadership and shared mission. As intimated earlier, our story began with 7 children, which today has blossomed into a vibrant learning community of 2,400 learners. This remarkable growth is testament to the belief that great things can emerge from modest start. Our world has seen so many examples of how humble beginnings can lead to great outcomes. When Mrs. Eboy and I started with the 7 learners in our living room 25 years ago, we did not dream of a big school like it is today, but we dreamt of creating a school that will foster quality teaching and learning and create opportunities for young people to succeed and thrive. We were happy to start small, and although we did not know where that small start would take us, we were nonetheless determined to do it right. But the ICS journey over the past 2.5 decades was not and has not been easy. There have been challenges that have tested our resolve, yet each obstacle has provided an opportunity for growth. Indeed, it's been through these challenges that we discovered our strength and resilience. As you know, every great achievement faces hurdles, and it's often in overcoming these challenges that we become our best selves. At ICS, we have faced numerous challenges, be it dealing with teacher and staff attrition in the early years, or dealing with sudden collapse of a partnership that resulted in losing half of the school population in 2004, or trying to explain to parents who didn't understand the value of international curriculum as the first international school in Kumasi. Yet through it all, we stay put and remain committed to our mission, reminding ourselves that challenges are not roadblocks, but rather stepping stones to greatness. Another key tenet, distinguished guests, in our journey has been collaboration and teamwork. I like to quote John Maxwell: "One is too small a number to achieve greatness," unquote. This principle is at the heart of our school culture. We have fostered an environment where collaboration thrives, where management, teachers, staff, students, parents, and all stakeholders work together to create a supportive and dynamic learning community. The school's achievements we have been celebrating during the 25th anniversary events are not the results of individual efforts. It is not the doings of Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah, but rather the collective contribution of everyone involved in our school. Please join me as I say Aiko to all ICS stakeholders: board, shareholders, management, teachers, staff, students, alumni, parents, institutions like banks and others that have supported our group. Please, let's clap for all of us, because all of us have made this possible. All of us have made this possible. Yes, we did it together. The last tenet is visionary leadership and shared mission. I like not to emphasize the visionary leadership. That's not what is most important. What is most important is the shared mission. Visionary leadership and shared mission. Great vision is critical to business and organization success, but it is not enough to have a vision. It must be embraced and shared by all. Thank you. At ICS, we have cultivated a culture where everyone, board of directors, management, teachers, staff, students, and parents, understand and believe in our mission. The shared commitment has allowed us to navigate challenges and celebrate achievements together. It has meant allowing people to share their views freely, and sometimes allowing them to challenge our thinking. This leadership approach of engaging all and genuinely soliciting staff input and ideas has guided our leadership, empowering all individuals to share their ideas and insights freely for the betterment of our community. So while we celebrate these milestones as an institution, let us also look into the future. Let us remind ourselves that we can only sustain the gains we honor today if we continue to uphold these tenets and more and work together to inspire the next generation of learners. And as we move forward into the future, we envision for our school, the words of another popular author comes to mind. Marshall Goldsmith wrote some time ago, "What got us here will not get us there." Meaning that the strategies, tenets, tools that has led to our past and present successes may not be enough to achieve the future that we seek. Our world is changing very fast. Advancement in technology and innovation is dropping at the speed of light. And what we knew about how students learn 25 years ago may no longer be tenable. However, we can collectively sustain the gains and the success we celebrate today, achieve greater heights, make lasting impact on our students, families, and communities if while honoring the past, we also embrace the future. That is why we have introduced Magic School AI, guiding our work and ensuring that we have fully integrated AI in our school system delivery. That is why we introduced at the beginning of the academic year places, emphasizing the need for essential skills such as problem-solving skills, adaptability, communication, collaboration, emotional intelligence, social responsibility, critical thinking skills. I'll say in the morning, just after I had written my speech and delivered it this early week, part of the week in Accra, I was reading just yesterday about the global head of Standard Chartered Bank, who attended the Wharton School in Pennsylvania, University of Pennsylvania. And this gentleman, who is celebrated banker, said in this piece of document that he considers that the MBA that he did at the Wharton School was a waste of time. And why? Because he realizes that the fundamental things he learned earlier on skills is really what has made him who he is today. And he was saying that all the learnings that we do, all these new things, pale in comparison with the need for essential skills today and tomorrow. We all know that the jobs we are educating students for, a lot of these students, by the time they finish university, either the jobs would have changed or would have completely disappeared. But what we can do is to make sure that we have prepared the students for the future, and that whatever the world throws at them, that they will be ready. And that means emphasizing on skills. So here's to the next 25 years of growth, learning, and success at the International Community School. And thank you all for being part of this extraordinary journey and contributing to our success. And now briefly to the class of 2025, A, B, C. If A stands for Aiko and B stands for Bravo, what will C stand for? Congratulations indeed. You made it, and we are very proud of you. Thank you for all the efforts you put into your work. It has paid off, and here you are beautifully adorned in your suits and kaftans and in your graduation gowns, celebrating what you deserve to celebrate. We also join you in celebrating the future success ahead of you with all the admissions and scholarship offered to so many of you. As you treasure this moment, please keep in your hearts memories of people that have supported your journey so far, from preschool to high school. Your parents, other relatives, your teachers, your friends, and peers at school, including those who were tough on you and whose attitudes made you uncomfortable sometimes, but somehow contributed to what you have become today. 3 pieces of advice. Stay humble. No matter what you have achieved, no matter where you come from, no matter where you go, humility will give you more mileage in life. Humility says, I'm not perfect. I am not there yet. I have not arrived. It says, celebrating success can wait. Humility says, success is not what is achieved today. It is what is sustained for the future. Humility says, the knowledge I have today, other people contributed to my success. Don't feel entitled. Second advice, work hard. I'm sure you know this celebration is for today's only. University awaits you. And while we have done our best to give a solid foundation for college, you will have to build on this. And at university, the house tutors will not be there. The teachers will not be there. You will be far away from your parents. You are going to be on your own. I like this piece of advice from the Holy Bible. And I think it is worth paying attention to it by all, irrespective of our religious inclination. It is found in Proverbs 6, 10, 11. It reads, "A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the arms, and poverty will come on you like a thief, and scarcity like an armed man." Strong words from the Bible. Don't hide in your bed. Don't sleep when it is snowing in America or in London. No, or it doesn't snow in London. Wherever you go, just make sure you are getting up and doing what you have to do. And finally, honesty. Honesty. Be honest. Mr. Aido spoke about that. When you are honest and transparent, people are willing to trust and respect you and do business with you. They want to entrust you with their lives and their resources. Avoid cutting corners. Knowledge and skills, listen to this. Knowledge and skills will take you to places, but honesty and integrity will determine how long you stay and how long you survive in those places. Honesty, in fact, can reduce stress. Do you know that if you don't tell the truth, sometimes it can be very stressful? Just be honest. Thank you for putting up with us also. We celebrate today. All the best in your future. We know you are going places, whether you go to school here or go to school abroad. May the Lord be with you and guide you in your future success. And thank you all for your attention.
Thank you, Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah. Currently serving as Minister for Education of the Republic of Ghana and the Chairman of the Ghana Commission for UNESCO. He is a legislator in the Parliament of Ghana, representing the Tamale South constituency since 2005. He is a qualified lawyer with expertise in public policy, governance, and institutional reform, with a legislative career spanning over 2 decades. He has a degree in sociology and holds a Bachelor of Laws degree from the University of Ghana, Legon, and a Barrister at Law certificate from the Ghana School of Law. He has been a member of the Ghana Bar Association since 2002. Prior to his role as a Minister for Education, he served in other ministerial positions, such as Minister for Communications from 2009 to January 2013, Minister for Trade and Industry from February 2013 to July 2014, and Minister for Employment and Labor from July 2014 to January 2017, and served as a minority leader of Ghana's parliament. In 1996, he contested and won the presidency of the National Union of Ghana Students. He is acknowledged as one of the most successful student leaders and credited for providing solid and robust leadership during his tenure as the president of NUGS. As Education Minister, he is focusing on the provision of inclusive and equitable access to quality education, addressing rural, urban, and north-south disparity in education to ensure that every child is prepared for the demands of the 21st century global economy. He is passionate about strengthening technical and vocational education and training as a key pathway to economic transformation. He is championing the integration of ICT at all levels of education, teacher training, and professional development. As the Minister for Education and the Minister responsible for UNESCO affairs in Ghana, he aims to foster strategic partnerships with stakeholders and development partners to drive sustainable educational reforms in Ghana, ensuring inclusivity and education for all. Our guest of honor is also an avid lover of sports and enjoys playing football on weekends with his constituents in Tamale. Our esteemed dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor to introduce and invite onto the podium our guest of honor for this great occasion, Honorable Haruna Idrisu.
I should thank the young lady for those, we can be seated, for those warm and complimentary words. Nanaba for the fourth Nkwaranza Hine representing Otumfuo Osei to the second. A very special guest speaker, Dr. Yasisamo. Do I say the Yebues or the successful Yebues of ICS fame? We just listened to you. District Chief Executive, Regional Director for Education, proud parents and proud graduates of ICS class of 25. My honor and privilege to be associated with today's ceremony as we truly celebrate an extraordinary milestone of a journey, which began, by my understanding, some 25 years ago in a modest living room of 7 learners, and a dream which today stands true. With a population of over 2,400 learners today, we have every reason to celebrate the vision of the Yebuas. So join me in doing so. If you don't mind, we stand for the crack of a second to celebrate them for a second. And I'll tell you why. At least first pre-tertiary school to move from one major city, Accra, to Kumasi, and one of the best international accreditation institutions in Ghana. You may want to assume your seats. Thank you. And then to our proud graduating students. My joy was when I heard best student chemistry, best student mathematics, best student biology. It assured me of our country's future. And that future is about science, mathematics, and engineering. So at least our young lads are not left out in the opportunity in getting trained for the future of the world and the future of work. Today, we celebrate you, the class of 25. And to paraphrase the words of your founding father, be humble. And he used the word humility. So I'll speak to the team. I'll speak to the team for today's ceremony, but I want to start with his humility. We are told is a ladder to success. Be humble and teamwork. But for parents here, we want to celebrate many of you for the trust and faith you have in these young ones and the investment you are making in them today. No fear of contradiction. They represent the future of our country. They represent its aspirations and they represent its wealth and hope. You would not regret your investment in them. And to the management and board of this institution, we celebrate you and we honor you today for your dedication and determination to contribute to the molding of character. And I like, in speaking to the team, honoring the past and embracing the future, to spend few moments on molding character, significant for us. Education provision should not necessarily be limited narrowly to literacy and numeracy. How are we contributing to the molding of character? And how will character shape their contribution to the world of work and to their own self-development and the development of our country. And again, to quote Dr. Yeboah, proceed with honesty. Be honest. Integrity must be your hallmark. Bear the consequence of honesty and be ready to bear its consequence at all times. And that will mean be bold and courageous to say no where you have to say no, and yes where you have to say yes. I can do it. I cannot do it. I need time to do it. So let your word be impeccable. Let it guide you. So today, as we celebrate 25 years honoring the past and embracing the future, who are we to honor in the past? For you as graduating students, your parents who have invested in you are very proud in you. They have hope and faith in you, hope into your future, and therefore you have a duty to honor them. The state is providing you an opportunity with an enabling environment for the provision of quality, equitable, inclusive education. You have a duty to honor the state. That duty is to be responsible to the state. So prepare to be responsible citizens of Ghana today. How do you embrace the future? Be guided by your past, good or bad. So I listened to your school prefect, the head prefect, the lady, and even as she spoke, I had to share some discomfort with Dr. Yeboah when she kept using the word I. But she smartly reverted back and said we and us. And I said she got it right, because I was uncomfortable with the excessive use of what? I. But she got it right. And if you noted her concluding comment, she said we and us. So know that you only can succeed with the support of others and working with others. And therefore, we must be your guiding word. And when Dr. Yeboah said that, don't say that I am able to do it all. You will depend on others. From the power of humble beginnings to the power of determination amidst challenges is what we are celebrating today. 25 years of ICS. Remarkable, extraordinary, incredible contribution to the provision of equitable, quality education. How I wish that someday, Dr. Yeboah, you consider establishing the first of this institution in the north, probably in my constituency in Tamale South. I will support you to get land to do that, so that you open another opportunity. We need to sustain this. Let me now speak on a few issues as government representative at the Ministry of Education. And Nana, you probably will have to forgive me after my speech. I have to be airlifted for another major funeral in Tampion, Nantong. And therefore, if I don't stay for the guest speaker's speech, kindly find a place in your heart to forgive me. I originally planned to leave here at 3. I've rescheduled my flight to 4 p.m., catching it late, but I still will do my best to see if I'm able to take part in that installation of a regent event in Tampion. Now to our graduating students. Humility, hard work, determination, and above all, integrity. And to our parents, not the parents here, but I'm speaking to Ghanaian parents alike. Today, one of the major threats in the provision of quality education is a new phenomena of phone cheating. Phone cheating. When it's time for exams, you see some of the young girls trying to rely on their phones to assist them, to aid them, to use shortcut to pass. You would not travel far with that. Be guided. And to parents, let us be responsible parents. They can do it and they can make it with honesty. Let's train them with honesty. So the other day, I empowered the Ghana Education Service to fire and deal ruthlessly with any teacher who is associated with exam malpractice, promoting it, encouraging it, or facilitating it. That teacher must suffer the consequence of failing to contribute to the molding of character for tomorrow. But to our school graduating class, you have done it proudly on your own, and you can do it. Again, Dr. Yeboah said, as you live here, your next world will be the university. Mom and dad will not be immediately around you, but you have a duty to pursue your course of study with integrity. How proud to hear from the founding father of this university that we find many of you today working either with Goldman Sachs, Standard Chartered Bank. He mentioned a few. He even mentioned a clinic in the United States of America. So those of you who would go into medicine, be determined to make a contribution. And to our parents today, I share this joke and I end my speech whilst I celebrate the 25 years. A young girl had gone on a study tour to America, and when she returned home, I'll pay royalties to the person I got this story from. When the young girl got back, she had gone to study human rights, and the Americans imbibed a young Ghanaian girl less than 25 years. So when she got back, she walked to the mother and said, Mom, when am I able to go out and return anytime as I wish? Or at what age? She asked the mother that, at what age can I go out and I'm permitted to be out or away for long? Then the mother responded that not even your father have attained that age. So be aware that there are limitations to your conduct. And therefore, I join you today as we celebrate 25 years. We look forward to 25 years ahead of us. Dr. Yeboah, you are encouraged, and I mean it. We would be supporting you to look to the establishment of the northern version of ICS in northern Ghana. I'm happy to facilitate. In our part of the world, acquisition of land is not as difficult as in Ashanti here. For us, if you came with cola, you may be able to get some small, large, respectable piece of land. I'm able to help you in that direction. So today we celebrate a milestone of an institution. We remind ourselves we only can sustain the gains if we honor today and uphold the tenets of integrity, hard work, and determination. And to our proud parents, I encourage you to continue to invest in the children and in particular in their education. The government of John Dramani Mahama is prioritizing inclusive, equitable, quality education. We intend between now and 2028 to invest at least a minimum of $3 billion in upgrading dilapidated infrastructure across the country, poor furniture across the country. I'm not one of those who will come and tell you that all is well with Ghana's educational provision or system. It's the reason why we held the National Education Review Forum. We are reviewing its recommendations, and the President will put together a committee of an education review reform secretariat to cost the recommendations and then action its implementation. But our commitment is that every Ghanaian child deserving of education must be given an opportunity to be educated. We still have some 5,000 schools under trees in Ghana. Unbelievable. After 30 years of democratic practice, 30 years when we promised in the 1992 Constitution of free compulsory universal basic education, we still have some people who are unable to access quality education. And the dichotomy between the provision of quality education in urban areas, poor in rural areas, quality in modern Ghana or parts of modern Ghana, and poor in rural Ghana is something government will necessarily and appropriately respond to. Here is the next 25 years of hope and growth as ICS. I thank you for being part of this extraordinary milestone of a celebration today, and I congratulate you all, our graduates. Walk proudly to the institutions of higher learning. Let integrity guide you, and let compassion and teamwork be your guide. I thank you all for your listening audience.
Thank you very much, Excellency. Please come with me. Come with a round of applause for the Excellency. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. It's really an honor to have you here with us. Thank you for your continued dedication and for inspiring the young leaders and future of tomorrow. So on behalf of the board, the management, and the entire staff of ICS, I'm really pleased to present you with this gift. Thank you very much. Round of applause. Thank you, sir. Can I shake as well? Thank you. Thank you, sir. Right. Here, you can use this one.
I plead that everybody remains seated whilst I excuse myself quietly so that the event will go on. Kindly. Bless you all. Bless you all. Thank you
so much. Thank you.
오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선호해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선호해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선호해 그런 선호해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 옵
Follow him up. You follow him up. The stage.
오빤 강남스타일 강남스타일 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남스타일 에이 섹시 레이디
Space behind.
성숙해 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 여자 이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자
Chariots! Tangle! Zombie! 앉아! Your Royal Majesty, Ananu, the directors, principals, head of schools, the entire community of International Community School, it's with great honor that we, the Taekwondo Club, stand before you on this momentous occasion as ICS celebrates 25 years of excellence in education and character formation. Taekwondo, a Korean martial art rooted in discipline and respect, has played a vital role in shaping our mental, physical, and emotional strength. Taekwondo, the art of discipline and self-control, perfectly reflects with the school's core values: integrity, leadership, respect, and excellence.
Our training instills of empathy and child-friendliness as older members help younger members with care. In every kick, block, and form, we learn focus, teamwork, and perseverance, skills essential for training tomorrow's leaders today. In Taekwondo, just as in ICS, we believe that every learner is an achiever and that every student has potential waiting to be unlocked through discipline, effort, and encouragement.
Today's performance is our gift to ICS to honor 25 years of impact and to show the power of Taekwondo in building strong bodies, minds, and values that have shaped us for 25 years and beyond. Thank you. We shoot! Jutum Sakutumbi. Hambon Drege. Hambon Drege. Hana. Hey. Boon. Hey. Sit. Hey. Next. Hey. Dumbon Drege. Dumbon Drege. Hana. Taekwondo. Dun. Taekwondo. Sit. Taekwondo. Next. Taekwondo. Papako. Hey. Hana. Taekwondo. Dun. Taekwondo. Sit. Taekwondo. Next. Taekwondo. Sambon Drege. Sambon Drege. Hana. Taekwondo. Taekwondo. Sit. Taekwondo. Next. Taekwondo. Oh. Shoot. Anja. Shoot. Anja. Horse and sauce. Horse and sauce. In English, attack and defense. My co-instructor, Halima, we are going to demonstrate how to practice attack and defense. Height! Ah! Height! Height! Hana! Shinjak! Height! 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 Dun! Oh, doesn't matter. Shinjak! Sit! Oh, God. Shinjak! We have prepared a little show for you. Let's watch. Anna! Dun! Is that it? Talk about it. Hannah!
Insult. Insulting is a bad way of offending someone emotionally, and it should be dealt with. That's why we are going to get rid of it by breaking these boards.
Good.
Fear. Fear is the emotion that helps us down instead of bringing us up. So we should get rid of that fear. Dishonesty. Dishonesty is the act of lying to other people. We should not be lying to people because it can cause problems in our social life. Violence. Violence is forcibly forcing someone to do something physically. Drug abuse, the intakes of drugs that are bad for our health. Bullying, hurting someone for your own personal gain. It's not a good act and we shouldn't do it. Racism, discrimination between skin colors. Stealing, taking something that isn't yours, normally without asking. Low self-esteem, not believing in yourself. You should always believe in yourself, knowing that you can always do better when things are down. Procrastination, leaving the things you can do today for tomorrow. You should always remember what can be done today should be done today. Thank you, Ghana, Nananum, ICS, our patrons, Mr. Baini and Mr. Derek, and Master Adams, because without you, we won't be here performing. Thank you for your love and your passion. Chariots! Kenge.
Kenge. Clap for yourselves. Thank you.
Oppan Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선호해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선호해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선호해 밤이 오면 심장
Hello. Hello.
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Now, behind every successful student is a dedicated staff. Ms. Charity Krepi and Mr. Isaac Nyako will now honor outstanding members of our school staff for the academic year. Shall we invite them on stage with a round of applause?
Good afternoon, Nananom. Good afternoon, Honorable Minister. Good afternoon, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure to recognize and celebrate the hard work, dedication, and outstanding contributions of our staff. These awards are a small way to say thank you for the big impact you make in our day. Let's honor our deserving colleagues. So the categories are in preschool, prep school, high school, and admin and junior staff. So we'll start from the preschool. From the preschool, we have our outstanding leader, which is Mrs. Abigail Bola Ajebi. Best lead teacher, Ms. Vanessa Samoa. Best assistant teacher, Ms. Willifred Enom Anani. And then we move on to prep school. We have the outstanding leader, Mr. Derek Entry. Best leader for prep school, Ms. Angela Dodi Yawabaka. Best co-teacher, Miss Millicent Abura Ajekum. And then we move off to high school. Outstanding leader for high school, Mr. Benjamin Kofi Asante. Best teacher, Mr. Benjamin Adolfo. Best support staff for high school, Mr. Samuel Atinga. And then we move on to admin and junior support. Best senior support staff, Ms. Priscilla Osaesibe. Best junior support staff, Mr. Kelvin Banks. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage Dr. and Mrs. Yoboa as they recognize the dedicated staff who have journeyed alongside them over the years.
So we have some of our staff who have served so many years in the school Some have served 10 years, up to 25 years, and we are here to celebrate them. So I want to start with Mr. Emmanuel Hooper. Mr. Emmanuel Hooper has been here and has served for 14 good years. Can we put a round of applause for him and celebrate him? Well done, Mr. Hooper. Well done. The next one is Miss Evelyn Jan. Miss Evelyn Jan has also served for 14 good years in the school. We celebrate you, Miss Evelyn Jan. Please come up for your award. So the next one goes to Mr. Kwabinatong, who has also served for 14 good years in the school. Mr. Kwabinatong, 14 good years in the school. The next one goes to Miss Ajua Sewa Danso, who has also served 14 good years in the school. Well done, madam. We celebrate all of you. Then we have Miss Nora Adams. Nora has also served for 14 good years in the school. Well done. We celebrate you. Miss Rebecca Mensah has also served in the school for 13 good years. Well done, madam. Thank you so much for your dedicated service. Mr. Kofi Poku has also served for 13 good years in the school. Miss Portia Menu has also served for 13 good years in the school. Well done, madam. Well done. Mr. Joseph Odrobriu has also served for 13 good years in the school. Well done. Mr. Dennis Ochre has also served for 13 good years in the school. Well done. We celebrate all of you. Miss Margaret Etuya Jackson has also served for 13 good years in the school. Well done for your dedication and hard work. Miss Rebecca Adumakun has also served for 13 good years in the school. We celebrate you all. Mr. Akwasi Edujima has served in the school for 12 good years. Well done, sir. Well done. Miss Diana Auntie has also served for 12 good years in the school. Well done. We celebrate you. Miss Linda Apiabuatin, 12 good years in the school. And we say well done. Miss Josephine Oponfrema, 12 years in the school. Well done. Congratulations. Miss Rujima, 12 years in the school. Well done. Well done. Mr. Robert Kofi Mensah, 12 years in the school. Well done. Well done. Miss Bernice Nye, 12 years in the school. Mr. Kojona Nitera, 12 years in the school. Well done, sir. Thank you so much for your hard work and dedication. Mr. Emmanuel Pilgrim, 12 years in the school. Well done, sir. Well done. Mr. Theophilus Kwesi Chum, 12 years in the school. Congratulations. Well done, sir. We celebrate all of you. Mr. Calvin Barnes, 11 years in the school. Well done. Miss Patience Afi Inkunu, 11 years of dedication in the school. Well done. Miss Veronica Sewa Amwa, 11 years in the school. Well done. Miss Belinda Abankwa, 10 years in the school. We celebrate all of you. Mr. Benjamin Adonfu, 10 years in the school. Thank you so much for your dedication and hard work. Mr. Osei Ajimambedi Akun, 10 years in the school. Well done, well done. Miss Ajao Christiana Ajao, 10 years in the school. Miss Vida Dakwa, 10 years in the school. Mr. Frederick Asamoah Mante, 10 years in the school. We celebrate all of you. Thank you so much for your dedication and hard work. Miss Christine Prempe, 10 years in the school. Mr. Stephen Bonsu, 10 years in the school. Mr. Christopher Bada, 10 years in the school. Mr. Christopher Mensah, 10 years in the school. Mr. Michael Oseankra, 10 years in the school. Miss Mavis Pratt, 10 years in the school. Mrs. Rita Sadaya, 10 years in the school. Miss Labo Fori, 10 years in the school. Miss Margaret Odum, 10 years in the school. All right. Mrs. Linda Richardson Asante, 15 years in the school. We celebrate you. Mr. Charles Sylvester Insia, 15 years in the school. Well done, sir. Miss Elizabeth, 15 years in the school. Well done. Miss Benessa Samoa, 16 years in the school. Congratulations. Well done. Miss Josephine Asamoah Mante, 16 years in the school. Mr. Yao Jau, 16 years in the school. Miss Lisa Abna Nimakwa, 16 years in the school. Miss Eunice Akwa, 16 years in the school. Mrs. Bridget Techi, 17 years in the school. Mr. Enoch Oye, 17 years in the school. Mr. Samuel Osei Ajibin, 17 years in the school. Mr. Isaac Kwasinyako, 17 years in the school. Miss Doris Insia, 17 years in the school. Miss Bina Latibia Mante, 17 years in the school. Mr. Shetu Buafo, 17 years in the school. Mr. Samson Bana, 17 years in the school. Miss Rita Agbeko, 17 years in the school. Mr. Evans Yafrimpong, 17 years in the school. We celebrate all of you. Mr. Emmanuel Kofi Ankama, 17 years in the school. Well done for your dedicated service. Miss Equia Kru Ajiman, 17 years in the school. Mr. Samuel Apia Krofa, 18 years in the school. Mrs. Rita Buapia Kwatin, 18 years in the school. Mr. Eric Sadaya, 18 years in the school. Mr. Samuel Anafo, 18 years in the school. Miss Jennifer Owusu-Banahene, 19 years in the school. Mr. Kwajo Yabua Kunedu, 19 years in the school. Mr. Samuel Ofori, 20 years in the school. Mrs. Gladys Intim, 20 years in the school. Miss Abigail Bola Ajegbe, 20 years in the school. Miss Elizabeth Enim, 21 years in the school. Miss Charity Apam, 23 years in the school. Miss Junita Opokuware, 23 years in the school. Mr. Samuel Kwadwo Osei, 24 years in the school. Mr. Kwabena Nyamiche, 25 years in the school. And last but not the least, Mr. Daniel K. Echampon, 25 good years in the school. Thank you so much for your dedication and hard work. We celebrate all of you. Congratulations. God bless you.
Most big things start small. Many giant companies around the world today started in people's garages. As the saying goes, from small beginnings come great things. And that, in essence, is also the story of International Community School, Ghana. In 1998, Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah moved back to Ghana after spending 7 years in graduate and postgraduate studies in the US. They settled in Kumasi, where Dr. Yeboah was to pastor a church and teach at a seminary. But there was an immediate challenge.
Prior to our whole family moving to Ghana in August 1998, Dr. Yeboah had traveled to Ghana in May to talk to people he would be working with at the church and seminary, look into housing, schools, and general conditions in Ghana. Everything seemed fine except school for our daughter Debbie. I remember receiving a call from him and telling me about the challenges associated with finding the right school. And right there on the phone, we found a solution.
Solution? They decided to start their own school.
So when we made a decision during the phone call that we're going to start a school, we decided to rent a rather big house in Patase, Kumasi, and use part of the house, for the school whenever we're ready. So we got a 9-bedroom house owned by the Orbins. We lived in half of the house and then reserved the other half for the future school that we dreamt about. So between May 98 and August 91, when we finally moved, to Ghana, we decided to use some of the savings that we have from the little stipend that I was receiving at the university to purchase some computers and some few educational resources, for the school that we had talked about. In August 98, we came as planned. After about 6 months or so, we decided to set up, the other half for the school. We spoke to a few friends in church about what we wanted to do, and some parents volunteered their kids. We had 7 children to start with, including our own daughter, who was 2. Our older child, couldn't attend the school because she was too old. Few weeks, into the school, word spread, that a couple from the US were running a school. Parents are seeing the difference in their kids' education, and not long after we started, the number grew from 7 to 25. And then thereafter, the following year, the number went to 60. And at that point, we decided it was time to move out of the house.
In the year 2001, the school bought a rather ambitious piece of property, a 20-acre land at Pechi number 1, which would become the permanent home of ICS Kumasi.
The Pechi campus, which today is the main campus of the school, developed in phases. As we expanded, we did it to meet the growth, that we were experiencing in terms of students' numbers.
The first phase construction of the permanent ICS campus began in June 2003, and the primary school, kindergarten to year 4, moved to the brand new campus the following year. The school kept on growing in student numbers and staff strength, and the growth was matched by corresponding expansion of facilities on the Pechi campus. I have always wondered challenges Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah might have faced as they managed and grew ICS before it became what it is today.
Oh yes, we've had our fair share of challenges, like any venture that anybody starts. One of the challenges that we had were first with staff. Because the school was new, we had recruited a few teachers from University of Cape Coast. But because they could not see the future of the school, they spent a year or so and left. The biggest challenge that we faced was really in 2004, when the US organization that we were partnered with decided to leave abruptly. And when they left, they withdrew all their teachers who were the lead teachers in the school. So all the American teachers, left. And on top of that, they also did quite some bad mouthing of the school and its leaders, to the point where about 150 students left the school out of 320 pupils that we had then. That was like losing 50% of your student population. So, all over town, rumors were circulating that people were withdrawing their kids from the school. You will hear, that this family says we are not returning, this family says we are not returning. And Mr. Yeboah and I, wondering, would we even have, 10 kids, return to the school? We were, however, determined that even if nobody came back, that we were going to still stay put and continue running the school. For the first day of school in September 2004, we went, to the campus. Of course, we saw some came, some didn't, some came, some didn't. And by the time we did the last count, we had about half of the students in school and half had left. The good news is that same year, about 150 students, new students joined the school and made up for those that had left. And so we didn't have to dismiss, any staff. As if the withdrawal of students were not enough, we had, parents, digging into the schools, operation.
There were parents who had left the school, but who were still bent on hurting the school. Some went to IRS and SNIT to check and see whether we were paying our deductions to the appropriate authorities so they could report us. And of course, they learned that we had not missed even 1 month's payment.
Some went to the Metro Director of Education and complained that we were forcing Ghanaian children, to learn foreign curriculum. ICS was the first school to start international curriculum UK system in Kumasi. And so a team of officials came from the Metro office. They came to our office and they discovered, the parents that were in the school had signed a form saying they had put their kids there out of their own volition. John Maxwell once said that one is small a number to achieve greatness. It is very easy for people and natural of people to assume that organizational growth, depend on leaders. And yes, leaders play key role, but it takes a village to raise a child, like we say. So it's taking the whole ICS village to raise children in this house and to grow the school to where we see it now. We couldn't have done it all by ourselves. So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the gallant ICS staff who have worked so hard and collaborated with us and worked with us to bring the school to where we are. Some are here and have served, over the period the school has been in existence, like Ms. Apam.
Hi, my name is Charity Apam. Since the inception of ICS, I've been part of it. I started from Patase and then moved to Pechi. After Pechi, I moved to Obuase. And then after Obuase, I was part of the first people that came to start the Accra school. And I'm still here. It was amazing joining a school like that because it was one in town. The ICS believe in this staff and invest heavily in us. That's one thing you never take from ICS. I mean, they give you the PDs, the training within the school, within the region, and even outside the region. My boss took me to America just to have an opportunity and have the exposure. I came here as a SS graduate, but being able to run through the ladder, went through the formal schools, and then with the help of ICS trainings, it has helped me to become a better teacher, a professional teacher. And now I'm even supporting my head of school to run the preschool.
Hello, my name is Mrs. Tichi, head of prep school, Accra campus. I am honored to be part of this great institution. And as we celebrate our 25th anniversary, I just want to say thank you to ICS. My journey with ICS started about 17 years ago in 2007 as a national service personnel. And within the 17 years, I have learned, I have challenged myself, I've been supported, and I have grown as an educator.
Others have been here for 20 years, 18 years, 17 years, 10 years, 5 years, and some just joined the school. And they all have made their contribution to where we are now. All of us have worked together to create the ICS that we see today. And so I echo to all of us.
Happy 25th anniversary, ICS.
Warm greetings to Nana Kwame Bafo, the fourth, Nananom, our esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen. Please allow me to introduce the guest speaker. He is one of the best industrialists in Africa, a titan of enterprise, and a beacon of philanthropy with over 3 decades of remarkable experience in construction, infrastructure, real estate, and hospitality industries. Born in Bagrasse, near Asante Bakwai, he has built an impressive career marked by strategic leadership and innovation. As the Chief Executive Officer of Jasmo Construction Limited since 1992, he has successfully overseen numerous majority projects spanning building works, road construction, mining, and the manufacture and distribution of concrete and petroleum products. His educational background is just as impressive. He holds an honorary doctorate in business administration from Commonwealth University, UK, and a masterclass certificate in leadership and management from London Graduate School. Beyond business, he is deeply committed to community development and social responsibility. His philanthropic efforts include a $1.2 million donation to renovate Komfo Anokye Teaching Hospital, contributions to schools such as the Twin City Special School, significant support for Ghana Police Service, and various church projects. His generosity and dedication have earned him, his generosity and dedication have earned him numerous awards, including Distinguished Entrepreneur of the Year 2023 and Distinguished Road Contractor of the Year 2021. As a respectable leader in both his professional field and faith community, he serves on multiple boards and holds leadership roles within the Methodist Church of Ghana. Please join me in welcoming, with pride and admiration, a true champion of sustainable growth, community upliftment, visionary leadership, and of course, our guest speaker for this historic endeavor, Dr. Justice Amo. Thank you.
the paramount chief of Nkranza, Nana Kwame Bafu the Fourth, representing His Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei Tutu Asantehene. Our Honorable Minister has already delivered his powerful message, and he's left. We pray God grant him traveling mercies to continue the good work that he's doing. Nana Opoku Abebio, Chief of Pechi, Nananom, distinguished members of the Board of ICS and Faculty Administration, parents, alumni, and most importantly, our graduating students. I also want to acknowledge my roommate, who happens to be the Nkosohima of Nsuta Bonkro, Nana Frimpoma Amo Yeboah, the first. Nana Onkwaso. Ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed, good afternoon. It is with deep humility and great honor that I stand before you today as a guest speaker for this remarkable milestone, the 25th anniversary of International Community School. Please allow me to first express my sincere gratitude to the board and leadership of ICS for extending this invitation. I also want to thank my father, even though he's not here. He's represented. And my king, Otumfuo Osei Tutu, the King Solomon of our time, for allowing me to share this memorable platform and occasion. We visited him, and he knows I'm here as a guest speaker. I must say, I'm truly delighted to celebrate this significant moment with all of you. A 25-year journey in the life of any institution is a testament to vision, sacrifice, resilience, and unyielding commitment to purpose. To the founders, Mr. and Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah, early teachers, administrators who laid the foundation of this school, we salute you. To those who have carried the torch in the years since, and those now leading ICS into future, I deeply commend your devotion and excellence. Honoring the past, the theme of today's celebration, honoring the past, embracing the future, could not be more appropriate. Honoring the past means remembering with gratitude the long hours of lessons, preparation, the act of kindness that shaped character, the challenges turned into opportunities, and the sacrifices made to keep the dream of ICS alive. From 7 children in a living room to 2,400 learners, from 3 part-time staff to over 400 dedicated professionals, ICS has lived its values. It is these values that have built a school that is not only academically strong, but morally grounded. And that is a true mark of distinction. My personal connection. I have a deep personal connection to ICS. 2 of my daughters are proud alumni of this great school. In fact, one of them even served as a girls' prefect. A responsibility she carried with honor and excellence. Both of them, by God's grace, have gone on to achieve successful careers internationally. A testament to the solid foundation provided by ICS. I am incredibly proud of their accomplishment and grateful for the pivotal role ICS played in shaping their life. Embrace the future. The past is only one side of the coin. The future is now calling louder and more urgent than ever. The world our graduates are stepping into is complex and fast-changing. Technological advancement, environmental concerns, global mobility, artificial intelligence, and socio-economic inequality are no longer distant headlines. They are lived realities. To our graduates, I say this: embrace the future boldly, but never without values. Let the knowledge you have gained here at ICS serve as your launching pad, but let the character, compassion, creativity, and courage be your fuel. The future will not only require your intelligence, but also your integrity. It will not only demand your skills, but also your sensitivity to others. It will not only test your competence, but also your conscience. A word on Ghana's future, education and competitiveness. And I want to address to our educationists here. Please allow me to respectfully appeal that as we honor the legacy of institutions like ICS, we must also take a deeper look into Ghana's educational curriculum. We need to increasingly incorporate skill-based training, practical, technical, digital, and entrepreneurial skills, so that our graduates from both public and private institutions become more competitive in the global labor market. The world is not waiting. We must move with urgency to align learning with demands of today and tomorrow. My personal reflection. I come from a small village and began life with very little means. Although I was one of the top students in my elementary school, continuing my education was a constant challenge. Yet, through determination, perseverance, and faith in God, I was able to eventually build a thriving business and even earn a doctorate along the way. Thanks be to God. In the early 90s, I started just small construction with little more than a dream. It was not easy, but with focus and resilience, that humble beginning evolved into Just Small Group, a company that now plays a significant role in building Ghana's infrastructure. As someone who has started from modest beginning and now leads a company that makes meaningful contribution to national development, I want you to know this. Dreams are valid, but dreams alone are not enough. They must be supported by discipline, learning from failure, humility to listen to mentors, and courage to embrace the unfamiliar. Over the years, I've come to value not just success, but significance. ICS is not merely producing successful students. It is raising significant human beings. And that, in my view, it is the highest calling of education. A word from Scripture. To our dear graduates, as you step boldly into the new chapter of your lives, I encourage you to anchor your journey in faith and enduring values. In moments of doubt or difficulty, resist the urge to rely solely on your own strength and understanding. Instead, remember this wisdom from Proverbs, and it goes, trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, acknowledge him, and he shall direct your paths. Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5 to 6. As young leaders in a fast-changing world, never underestimate your power to inspire and influence. Let your speech be uplifting, your conduct honorable, your love genuine, your faith steadfast, and your character pure. As the Apostle Paul advised young Timothy, do not let anyone look down on you because you are young, but set an example for the believers in speech, in conduct, in love, in faith, and in purity. You can find that one in 1 Timothy chapter 4, verse 12. And when the future feels uncertain, just hold fast to God or to God's promise. In Jeremiah chapter 29, verse 21, I read, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Let this truth guide your path so that whatever life leads you, you walk not just with ambition, but with purpose, courage, and faith. To ICS, the entire ICS community, founders, staff, parents, alumni, and students, thank you for 25 years of impact. Thank you for not just teaching minds, but touching hearts. I urge you to keep evolving, keep innovating, and keep preparing leaders not just for classrooms, but for the continent and the world at large. Let the next 25 years be marked by stronger industry partnership, deeper community engagement, and even greater commitment to values that make ICS a beacon in Ghana and beyond. As I close, let me leave this graduating class with this charge. Your past is your lesson. Your present is your responsibility. Your future is your motivation. Go out there, build, lead, serve, and above all, live lives of meanings. Thank you. God bless ICS. God bless our graduates, and God bless Ghana. Thank you. I also want to, before I get my seat, on behalf of my board of directors and the JASMO group, donate a cash amount of 100,000 Ghana cedis to continue with the school ongoing project, especially the classroom blocks that is ongoing. Thank you.
A big round of applause for Dr. Justice Amo. Just a second. Dr. Justice Amo, just a second, please. We thank you very much for your time and inspirational message and sharing the story of your humble beginnings. Again, thank you from the ICS board, the ICS management, the staff, and students. On behalf of ICS management, we present to you this gift. This gift should remind you of the time spent with us, and thank you for honoring our invitation. Again, thank you, sir.
Say to the second. In penny for Monsieur Muha, ye per se ye can a name some kakra. Me pamacho a quine da wana. Ago, Ochema, Mawanunko. Ye bema o tumfo o say to ababio wo ye bema kotoko hene wo ye bema Wa woje asante man si ho fritete. Na ya tete se asante fritete. Nanso asante antete. Nana wo ye
Onu osa beri ma brodu for. O man no homene so a ameni na ya dem. Ko tra mansa kuchireku. O man no homene so a ahemfu nyina ya dem.
Show. Nia osi ejinama asante. Koje asante. Je asante man si ho. Na wambre ho no. Ono na aba no. Ye freno okoji aman.
Okofro bo.
Okutwarisio
ajiman. Wakwaji asante man.
Nana,
we ye bema.
Omrikisi,
osi adie yo.
Okatamanso,
ye, omwo,
adasaman,
ajinkumeku.
Okwansi ofam,
osabere ma brodu fo an ho bon wetudro no no.
Ehunta huna, bibie hunta no. Otutu kochinya sabwa kwa otumfo osei tutu ababio. Wa wo yesa kokudi nkunim ka santemai bom. Yetu ejina yensa wo ho. Ye frɛ mema bema ne hwan bema ne wo.
Otumfo say tutu ababi onyame kese ye nja udi bode biara da mpeni bebo odin
emfra bebo odin
eni ntini bebo odin
na brimpons bebo odin infinsia mensia semensia mensia kwensia Nessa inti, yenfa insura, emmanye enimonyam, etwa ne ho asia. Yenya, obi ne bianko baby, na so nkwa na wayo. Yenya, obi ne bianko baby o, na so nkwa na wayo. Yenina otumfo osei tutu aba nyamiketie obi nya bianko bebio na so nkwa na wayo we ye bema anwasi ye damwasi
Nananom, invited guests, graduates. Now is the opportune time to introduce our special guest of honor. Representing His Royal Majesty Otumfo Osei-Tutu II is the Paramount Chief of the Nkranza traditional area, Nana Kwame Bafo IV, born on 10th December 1980. So Penyi Yao Soro and Nanama Echia, all of Nkranza. Growing up in a household that valued tradition and education, he developed a strong sense of responsibility and leadership. He got married to Victoria Opoku-Soro in 2009, and they are blessed with 4 children. Known in private life as Prince Soro, he earned the respect of his community through his dedication to public service and preservation of cultural heritage. His commitment to the development of his people and deep understanding of traditional customs caught the attention of the kingmakers of Nkransa traditional area. On 21st December 2024, he was installed as the paramount chief of Nkransa traditional area with a full name, Nana Kwame Bafo IV. The foundation of his academic journey began at Kumasi Anglican School, where a young prince distinguished himself from 1996 to 1998 with a thirst of knowledge and a desire to make a difference in society. He gained admissions to the prestigious University of Cape Coast in 2000. He pursued a Bachelor of Education in Social Science. He also enrolled at the Ghanaian Institute of Management and Public Administration. He pursued a Master's in Business Administration. This program equipped him with crucial management and leadership skills. Not content with his already impressive academic achievements, he pursued a legal education at Mount Crest University, where he earned his Bachelor of Law degree. In 2007, Prince began his professional journey as an image analyst at NIC TC Scan Limited in the bustling parts of Takoradi. Working with advanced scanning technology from cargo inspection, he quickly demonstrated his expertise and dedication to ensuring port security and efficient operations. After 4 years of diligent service at the Takoradi port, he continued to climb the corporate ladder with the organization. In 2016, he was appointed as the branch manager of NIC TC Scan Airport branch in Accra. He is currently the board chairman of NIC Group of Companies. The role puts him at the helm of a diverse portfolio of successful businesses, including Ghana Link Network Services, the NIC TC Scan Limited, that operates across 3 African countries, Ghana, Gambia, and Sierra Leone, NIC Petroleum, and the Mysel Petroleum Company in Accra. Nananum, all protocol observed. Kindly join me welcoming Nana Kwame Bafo IV as he mounts the podium. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Founders of the school, Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah, special guest speaker, Mr. Justice Amo, board of directors of the school, parents here, graduating class, all protocols observed. I'm here to present a speech on behalf of my father, the King of Ashanti, Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II, on the occasion of the 25th anniversary and graduation ceremony of International Community School. Sure. It gives me great pleasure on behalf of Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II, sure, Asante, to give these brief remarks on the occasion of the celebration of 25 years of existence of the International Community School, sure, and the Silver Jubilee graduation ceremony. Sure. I bring you greetings and felicitations from His Majesty, the sure, King of Ashanti, sure, Otumfuo. Otumfuo had expressed the wish to personally come and celebrate this auspicious occasion with you. Sure. However, as you all know, He is currently hosting the King of Eswati, who is on a special state visit to Kumasi. Otumfuo remembers vividly his visit to this school some 15 years ago. And over the years, he noticed that this school has chalked some very enviable success that make this institution one of the best private educational institutions in the country. The International Community School has lived up to its name and produced students that have gained admission to some of the best known and renowned universities in the world, including such top schools in America as Brown, MIT, Columbia, Johns Hopkins, Harvard, Cornell, Yale, UPenn, University of Toronto, Cambridge, University of Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Ashasi, among others. We are told that some of your students from this school have secured gainful employment with such top international corporate entities as Microsoft, Bank of America, Apple, Oracle, Ghana Gas, top financial and banking institutions, mining and engineering firms in Ghana and around the world. It is against this tremendous achievement that Otumfuo wishes to congratulate Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah, the staff and faculty, and all the students who have passed through this school for contributing to the huge success of the International Community School. I am aware of the key tenets that have underpinned your journey from the humble beginnings, namely the power of humble beginnings, the power of determination amidst challenges, the power of collaboration and network, and above all, the power of visionary leadership and shared mission. I exhort you, Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah, the staff and faculty of this great institution, to continue to hold fast to these tenets and to strive to achieve greater laurels in the years to come. Your success brings honor not only to your school, but also helps to further put Kumasi on the world map. As the educational world moves into the era of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, I will encourage you to make this school one of the best in this area in the country. It may be worth reminding ourselves of the words of the popular leadership coach, Marshall Goldsmith, who stated that what got us here will not necessarily take us there. What this means is that the tenets, strategies, and tools that have brought this school to the current enviable success may not necessarily take you to the next level. I therefore will exhort you to once again, to while celebrating the past success, you develop strategies that will anticipate the challenges of our ever-growing and dynamic world. To the students who are graduating today, you should constantly remind yourself that it is the hard work and the conduct of previous students before you that have contributed to the good name of the school that you are so proud to have attended. You should go out into the world as wealthy ambassadors of the International Community School and help to bring further laurels to your school. I wish you successful 25 years anniversary. Thank you very much.
Be careful. Nana Maihene, representing His Royal Majesty Otumfo. In appreciation to you, Representative Otumfo, and to His Royal Majesty, the school community, led by a very gifted art teacher in this place, work on this beautiful art piece that we would like to gift you to present to Otumfo on our behalf as a expression of our appreciation for gracing this 25th anniversary for us through you. Mr. Matthew, I want you to be seen. I don't want to take the glory from you. This is the creator of the art piece, Mr. Matthew. And he really has been working very, very hard, knowing that Otumfo was going to come. And we know we had been in touch with Otumfo. We were very expectant that he'll be here, based on the assurance that we had. But we are equally grateful that he sent you to come and represent him. So please send this to him as an expression of our gratitude, towards His Majesty. Thank you very much, Nana. Now, yes. So let's take a picture. Yeah, one picture of them. Yeah. You can come into the picture now.
Doctor.
Yes.
Mr. Yeboah.
Okay. Now this one.
Nana Kwame Bafo IV, it's a pleasure to have heard these words from you. Momentarily, speaking on behalf of the ICS Alumni Network, we have Audrey Vanessa Samuel from the class of 2016. Her speech will be followed by a series of videos from our proud alumni, celebrating their journeys and successes. Please join me in welcoming Audrey with a warm round of applause.
Nana Kwame Bafo IV, distinguished guests, Dr. and Mrs. Yeboah, ICS, parents, staff, especially the teachers, and the graduating class of 2025. All protocols observed. It is an honor to be with you all today as we celebrate this year's graduating class of 2025, as well as 25 years of ICS. My name is Audrey Samuel, and I'm from the class of 2016. Almost a decade ago, I stood here, just like today's graduates, ready to cross the stage and step into the next chapter. Time really flies. And standing here today on this beautifully developed campus, I am very proud of how ICS has come, how far it's come. ICS has had a very lasting impact on me in ways that I continue to discover even today. I joined ICS at about the age of 6, and I can still remember my first day here in year 2, was in the block over there. I had just moved from Sri Lanka, which is where I'm from, to Ghana, and I was very nervous for my first day of school. My dad walked me in and left me with my teacher, who I still remember to this day, Miss Sosu. And just like that, I was met with warmth. I instantly felt welcomed by the teachers, the students, and the entire community. And I'm sure each of you as well can point to a similar moment in time where a teacher, a friend, or the school itself made you feel like you belonged. From those early moments, ICS became a place where we could grow with our peers. It not only gave us a sound education, but it gave us room to explore and give back to our community. From the many service projects, round square conferences, Model UN, and all the students-led events that shaped us and how we began to see the world. I was taught to lead with empathy, to always think of others, and to be of service to those who needed it the most. And these values and experiences are what defined my years after ICS and continue to do so. I was here with a few of our alumni last week, celebrating our alumni homecoming. And as we reminisced on the past, we realized that even with the many changes from ICS to even ourselves, what a lasting impact the school had on us. Back then, we were just talking about how there were no walls around the school. And I think that was symbolic in some way because it showed us how we were free to explore outside the confines of our textbooks. By the time I was ready to graduate, ICS had already instilled in me a confidence that I could go anywhere and do anything I could set my mind to. And so I went on ahead, pursued a degree at New York University, and then followed a few more years after that, went on ahead to do my master's at Carnegie Mellon University. And today I work at the intersection of policy and impact, working with UN agencies, local governments to upskill SMEs and youth and women-led enterprises across Sri Lanka and the Asia-Pacific region. And my journey is just one of many. ICS has produced a generation of remarkable leaders in the past 15 years alone. And just like Dr. Yeboah shared and all the others who spoke before me, we are all around the world doing amazing, amazing things. We may have never imagined that this would be the path we would take when we left ICS. But what I can say with full confidence is that we owe it to our foundation, our starting point, which was right here. And ICS opened a wide door of opportunity for us, and we walked through it. So to the class of 2025, I just want to say a huge congratulations. I wish you nothing but the best as you step into your next chapter. ICS has paved the way for you. And on behalf of the Alumni Committee, we would like to welcome you to the ICS alumni family. Thank you also to our proud parents for choosing ICS. We are grateful to have learned and grown here, and we celebrate this anniversary with you. Finally, if there's one thing I would like to leave the graduating class with, it would be to never let discouragement hold you back. No matter how rough the road may get or how long it may take, I encourage you to persist and continue with resilience, as I am already confident you will. So congratulations, class of 2025, and God bless you. Thank you.
It is my honor to invite to the stage the pillars of our school's academic journey, our principal, Ms. Lucy Ayodo, and our vice principal, Mr. Enoch Oye, who will officially present the graduating class of 2025 to us all. Please join me in welcoming them with a warm round of applause.
Okay.
If you a bad bitch, fuck it up, freak bitch, you touch your toes like what? Like, said it's summertime, you tryna have some fun. Get lit. If you a freak, do your shit, don't run, don't do no running. It's summertime shit, wish hoes fuck. Finna take this little bitch, yeah, her nigga ain't on nothing. Fuck pound town, tryna go to Soul City. Your bitch turned up, she said, can you put it in me? Like what? Okay, let's get it. Shit, I done fucked up the whole program. I beat her off the wall, dick her down, get nasty on cam. She know I fuck her right, all night, alright. Turn off the lights, I'm beating like a mic. Tell her don't run from this pipe. Let me see you fucked up, go ahead, shake some. The bitch going down, she done put my chains on. Got her going crazy, legs shaking, watch her move. Told her you gotta fuck it up, not the one who made the rules. Left, right, let me see you do it. Left, do it, right, do it. Left, do it, right, do it.
come in front of them. Let's come forward. Yes, fine. This is not the time. They haven't yet done ours yet.
Yes, Mr. I can't have. What's the question?
Ohima Akusia Amponsa Gope is our first on the list of graduates for today's event. Ohima will be attending Ashesi University, pursuing law with public policy. Ohima is known by her mates as Gope. Next on the list is Nanaya Afarewa Echampon, aka Aflewa. Nanaya will be going to has admissions in the University of Law in UK, Adelphi University, Ashesi University, and 7 other universities with a scholarship of 138,000. Nanaya will be pursuing law at Ashesi University. Next, Nana Kwame Nyamiche Amua, aka Don Chichi, will be pursuing BSc Biology or Biological Sciences at Howard University with a scholarship of $271,000. Rachel Seram Atando is not here. We have Dia Avinash Lakani, aka India. Dia is having a gap year. She says she's tired. She wants to wait for a year before she continues. Next on the list is Matthew Mreku Awache, aka Twizy. Twizy will be pursuing a Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Technology. with a scholarship of $232,000 from universities such as Xavier University. John Daniel Spice, aka, will be pursuing BSc Civil Engineering at the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science, Mechanical Engineering at George Mason University. Baba Dakua Bedu, aka Babisil, will be pursuing Bachelor of Medicine at the University of Cape Coast. Danielle Yachrewa Boating will be attending Augustana University pursuing Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry with a 41,261 in total scholarship. Lemuel Kofimao Tokundo will be pursuing Biomedical Engineering at Augustana University. John Clinton Kwesi Kranche will be pursuing Computer Science at Miami University with a total of $43,000 worth of scholarship. Jesse Kofi Owusu Mensah will be pursuing Computer Science at Birmingham University, Birmingham City University. Jonathan Tete Oblim is attending Howard University in International Business. Martin Opoku will be attending the Academic City University pursuing Business Information Technology. Nasira Abubakar Yukushima, aka Uzumaki, will be pursuing Business Administration at Ritsumeikan Asia Pacific University in Japan. Beverly Yurenchua Ejapon Ejare will be attending Kwame Nkrumah University pursuing Human Biology with a total of $108,708 worth of scholarship. Franklin Nana Kweku Asiedu will be attending Ashesi University pursuing Computer Engineering. Nana Akwesi Behine Bonsu, Marketing at Lancaster University. Nana Akwesi is known by his mates as Controller. Alexander Joshua Clark will be attending Millwalk School of Engineering with a total scholarship of $193,241. He is known as C19. Phoebe Sishope Sika Jokoto will be attending Gimpa Law School. Genevieve Ekia Bresi Jima, aka Odogus Princess, will be attending Lancaster University pursuing LLB. Michael Wepia Kantoji will be attending Academic City with BSc Industrial and Systems Engineering. Michael won a total of $142,500 worth of scholarship. Shari, Shuri, Mayin, Ladance, yes, she's a Ghanaian, don't be confused, will be pursuing EU Business Administration at EU Business School in Germany. Ladance won $128,500 worth of scholarship. Andrew Selassie Lumo will be attending Ashesi University to pursue computer science. The overall best student of the class, Lanice Esther McCain, will be doing neuroscience at Brown's University with a total of $171,331 worth of scholarship. Wendy Afari-Mensah will be attending Academic City, even though she got admission to Huron University, Binghamton University, University of South Dakota, Academic City. Joan Na Momo Afote will be attending Ashesi University to pursue engineering. Total of 65,708 worth of scholarship. Abena Inshira Boatma Inti, Deputy Head Girl, will pursuing economics at Ashesi University. Ryan Nana Yao Ofori Corey will be pursuing computer science at Ashesi with a total scholarship of 59,208. Benedict Kwesi-Saku will be attending Academic City pursuing computer science. Jason Chenebua, aka, will be doing medicine at the University of Pécs in Hungary. Orestes Ni Chawe Ado, aka Charles, will be attending University of Buffalo pursuing computer science. Emmanuel Fen Amwakon will be attending the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology to pursue human biology. Kevin Asiedu is attending Oxford Brookes University in the UK to pursue architecture, foundational arts and design. Nana Kojo Asiedu will be attending the University of Fraser Valley in Canada with BSc in Computer Information Systems. Maufemo Fifi Awunyo Vito is attending Ashesi University to pursue Bachelor of Mechanical Engineering. Ajua Mafua Bafo Ewa is attending Trent University to pursue nursing. Hamish Chenebua Ahinkai Amua Boateng, the ladies' man, is attending Academic City to pursue business. Lady Georgia Brobe will be attending the Central University to pursue business administration. Jason Kweku Nyan Dennis will be attending the Academic City to pursue human resource management. Dulcie Fosuhine, Dulcie and Gabana will be attending Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology to pursue law. Nana Efia Nimakwa Jambibi, the head girl of the class, will be attending Rowan University to pursue biochemistry. She won a total of 262,000 worth of scholarship. Zara Suguru Latif Babajato, aka Baba Japs, will be attending Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology to pursue medicine. Kwabna Tulasi Makam, aka Traus, will be attending Ashesi University to pursue mechanical engineering. Chelsea Osei Safo is attending Academic City University to pursue entrepreneurship. Eileen Nana Bwedua Owusua, the captain of the female soccer team, will be attending Kwame Nkrumah University to pursue human biology. The last but not the least of the class, Grossman Asakia Scott, had admissions to Augustana College and some other schools with a total scholarship of 73,000 will be attending Kwame Nkrumah University to pursue civil engineering. ladies and gentlemen, your class for 2025.
It is my distinct pleasure to introduce the voice that represents the hopes, reflections, and aspirations of the ICS class of 2025. Our valedictorian has demonstrated outstanding academic excellence, leadership, and commitment throughout her time at ICS. Today, she stands before us to share her journey, express gratitude, and inspire her fellow graduates as they embark on the next chapter of their lives. Please join me in warmly welcoming Lanice Esther Markin to deliver the valedictory address.
Nana Kwame Bafo the Fourth, Omahene of Nkranza, representing the Asante Hene, Honorable Board of Directors, distinguished faculty and staff, proud parents and guardians, fellow graduates, alumni, special guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It's with profound gratitude and great honor that I stand before you today on this momentous day. A day that not only marks a defining chapter for us, the graduating class of 2025, but also a historic celebration for the International Community School as we mark its 25th anniversary. 25 years ago, a vision was born, a vision to nurture minds, shape futures, and raise leaders for our country and the world at large. Today, as we celebrate a quarter century of academic excellence, innovation, and resilience, we are not only witnesses of this, we are a living testimony. For me personally, this moment holds even deeper meaning. I've walked these halls for as long as I can remember, from my very first day at preschool to standing here before you today. I've grown up within these walls. ICS has taught me not only how to excel, but how to lead with purpose, live with integrity, and serve with heart. Standing here, I am overwhelmed, not just by the weight of this moment, but by a sincere and deep sense of gratitude. First and always, I give thanks to God, my source, my foundation, and my sustainer. As seen in Ecclesiastes 9, verse 11, the race is not to the swift, nor the battle to the strong, but time and chance happen to them all. I recognize that this moment is not mine alone. It is a divine gift shaped by grace and opportunity. To my beloved dad, you have been my first hero, my constant guide, the quiet strength behind everything I have accomplished. Your words of wisdom, your sacrifices, seen and unseen, and the values you've instilled in me have shaped my path much more than I can ever express. Thank you for working so hard, for believing in me when I couldn't see the light, for teaching me what it means to stand tall with humility and with grace. Your example has been my compass, and your love, steady and unconditional, has been my greatest source of courage. Today, as I stand here, I carry your strength with me. This moment belongs to you as much as it does to me. And to my beloved mom, her love was always in the details. The last-minute runs for forgotten supplies, the careful planning for every school event, the way she made sure I always looked my best. But even more than that, she planted values deep in me, reminding me constantly of who I am. My parents taught me how to walk in faith, integrity, treat others with kindness, and never compromise on character. So to all proud parents and relatives, thank you so much for your unwavering love, sacrifices, and constant support. We will not be here without you. To our teachers, thank you for challenging us, inspiring us, and guiding us with your wisdom and care. You have shaped our minds and character in lasting ways. And to the non-teaching staff, your quiet dedication behind the scenes has made all the difference. Thank you for supporting us in ways that often go unseen, but are always deeply felt. As I reflect on the journey we have shared as a class, I am filled with emotion. Our time together has been more than attending lessons or passing exams. We have laughed, cried, prayed, and celebrated together. We have faced challenges and deadlines, but we have also danced at school events, cheered one another on, and stood together in difficult times. We grew into more than classmates. We became a family. Now, as we prepare to step into new chapters, I speak to those we leave behind. Whether you are discovering your voice or chasing a dream that may not be yet seen, keep going. Let faith ground you. Trust the process. With grace and determination, you will reach the place meant for you. To my fellow graduates, as we step into the future with boldness and purpose, equipped with the wisdom we've gained and the strength of who we've become, we walk forward with purpose, grounded in the values we've been taught. Let us strive not only for success, but for significance. Let us uplift, not just achieve. May we carry the spirit of ICS, its faith, its excellence, its compassion, into every space we enter. As we close this chapter, I leave you with a quote by Maya Angelou that has guided me, which says, "Do the best you can until you know better. Then when you know better, do better." Class of 2025, we know better now. Let's go out and do better, with faith in our hearts and fire in our spirits, and gratitude from where we begin. Congratulations to the class of 2025, and happy 25th anniversary to our beloved school. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the class of 2025. Can we have a resounding applause to all of them? By the count of 3.
Two. Test.
Special recognition to 2 of the graduating class, the Valedictorian, who is the best in the class. This is to you from Lancaster. And then to the best in ICT, Ryan. The AIT award was sponsored by Academic City. Thank you.
It's cool. The vision is to play. national education. ICICS, glowing, growing, every yes, training tomorrow's leaders today, raising a new and productive generation, training heads and hearts and hands to lead everywhere. Training heads and hearts and hands to lead everywhere. let's sing. ICICS, glowing, growing every day. ICICS, training tomorrow's leaders today, raising a new and productive generation, training heads and hearts and hands to lead everywhere. Training heads and hearts and hands to lead everywhere. ICICS, let's sing ICICS. ICICS, glowing, growing every day. ICICS, training tomorrow's leaders today, raising a new generation, raising a new and productive generation, training heads and hearts and hands to lead everywhere. Training heads and hearts and hands to lead everywhere. Let's give a wave, different colors. Different colors. One family, different culture. One family, different colors. One family, different culture.
Like no bouquet, you not come with a bouquet, just come with yourself. We just need you here on stage. You can mix.
One family.
So some should be on the stage, some should stand here. No bouquets, no bouquets. Please, we are waiting for you. Parents, you can leave your bouquet here. Parents, please, we are waiting for you. Please stand by your wall. Some of you come to the stage. Please, let's make this quick. Parents, hello, if you're a parent, some of you can move on stage, some of you can stand by them here on the ground. Hello, photographers, please do not extend beyond this line. I need you to move back.
One big family, with different nationalities. We have unity in diversity. We are one. I see us, we are one.
Hello.
Where's Dr.
Hello.
Students?
Hi. Please do not extend beyond the tripod. Please move back. Yes, please move back. Please move back. Is it better? Please move back. Photograph. Please move back. Please move back.
I see us, we are one. When staff and students, work together. When parent teachers work together.
Parents, are we ready? Photographers, if you don't move back, we are not taking this photo. Move back.
We are one. I see us, we are one. Let's sing one big family, one big family. Yes, with different nationalities, unity in diversity. We are one. I see us, we are one. Let's sing one big family, yeah. One big family with different nationalities. We are unity see yes, we are one. Let's sing one big family, one big family. With different nationalities, we have unity in diversity. We are one. I see yes, we are one. Let's sing together. One big family, one big family. With different nationalities, we have unity in diversity. We are one. I see yes, we are one. You ready?
Okay, everybody, we are ready now. Please look at my photographers in black. All eyes on my photographers in black. Okay? Now smile. Look at them. 3, 2, 1. Smile. Okay, we go again. Hold on. We go again. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Hi, hi. Okay, so we go again. Please look at my photographer in black. Please look at my photographer in black. Now smile. 3, 2. Now smile. 3, 2, 1. Smile. Okay, thank you, parents. You can have your seat. Graduates, please be on stage. Graduating class, please be on. Graduating class, please be on stage.
Unity in diversity. We are one.
Parents, please, we ask that you have your seat so our graduating class can take their final photos.
We are one. Different cultures. I see yes, we are one.
Hello, parents. Parents, we would have the time for photos. We won't have the time for
cultures. I see yes, we are one.
We would like to also announce that the following were also deserving of the Long Service Award. Mr. Dennis Boffa, who has served for 10 years, and Mrs. Ernestina Wanya, who has also served for 15 years. Their names were initially not mentioned. Mr. Dennis Boffa and Mrs. Ernestina Wanya. Thank you very much.
Esteemed guests, all protocol observed. Thank you for gracing this occasion with your truly honorable self. Please keep standing as the dignitaries recess. Before then, we'll call on Reverend Jokoto to give us the closing prayer. Reverend Jokoto is to give us the closing prayer. Thank you.
Hello. Please, we are praying. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you once again for a successful ceremony. We bless your name. We commit ourselves once again into your hands as we depart from here. We ask that you guide us and lead us into our destination successfully. We ask this in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Please keep standing as our dignitaries recess. Long live ICS, long live our existing humanity. We wish you all a restful summer break. Safe travels and God bless.